Are you going to kick some doors in, darling?
Oh, hello. No, I'm just putting out more bread.
I cannot. Dress yet.
One of those mornings.
It is, darling. What do you think of the theme? It's going well.
Yes, it looks like it is. I hope you don't mind I put a few more cakes out.
Fabulous, darling. I do think they are bread. You are looking ravishing.
Oh, thank you.
Love the pants, darling.
Yes, I found that I like it with the spell.
Oh, I also discovered that you can use the sleeves with other things to put the diamonds on the outside. It doesn't look super amazing, but I was experimenting with it.
Oh, interesting. I forgot the sleeves.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, so what's been going on?
Oh, you haven't had the news yet? I figured someone had already caught you up.
Well, I guess it depends on what the news is.
We redecorated, of course. The new theme is bread. Leodan died. We met our neighbors. We cleared
What?
up the roof.
Wait, what was that bit about Leodon?
We met the neighbors?
No, I said about Leodon.
Oh, yeah, he died.
What do you mean he died?
Well, he went to some book thing, and there was like a fight while they were reading a book. They were down in some hole. There was an assault. We weren't there, obviously.
Yeah.
We made him a little shrine.
Oh, I hadn't come in here. Do we know who did it?
No, we tried to track him down. So he went to the thing, and then we went to Clear Shore because we were shopping or some reason, I don't remember. And they said, oh yeah, there was an assault, and Leodan went to the healing place within it or whatever. So then we went to Init's place, and he wasn't there, and then he didn't come back for hours and hours. So, he died.
Oh wait, so you know he died because he hasn't been there? I admit I have not seen him at all.
No. Then he came back later. Oh, we did a seance.
Oh, wait, you did the seance as well?
Well, we did a short seance, very brief, because we were being haunted. There were like rocks being thrown around the main room, and I got locked in the outhouse for like 20 minutes, but no one was there. Suspicious circumstances. Very spooky stuff.
Oh. Yes, a lot of oddities that I seem to have missed, I guess.
Definitely, darling. So anyway, when he came back, we had to change the sign to eventually to die.
Oh, I guess I should have read it a bit closer. Yes, he always says he will not die.
Yeah, he'll become a tree. Anyway, yeah, when he showed back up, everybody who had been looking for him said, oh, we thought you were dead. And he said, no, I was just investigating some stuff down south or something like that. And he walked in and he said, oh, look at this bread theme, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, we can't get rid of the shrine because I can't get the picture off the wall, so it has to stay there. So we just changed the words.
Well, that makes sense. I'm glad to hear that he's not actually dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Eventually.
True. Probably. I have to ask him what happens after the tree dies. Does he spring
Yes.
forth? Like, pow.
Oh, maybe.
Get tree birth?
Just splits out of the bark.
Well, it's got to be painful, I would assume.
Yes, I assume birthing into this world is painful.
We did that. We had a seance and nothing happened. It was kind of boring. Then we redecorated the seance place. We redecorated there because I was bored with what it looked like. Oh, someone was putting snow people out?
Oh, yes, I did see, though.
That is not the theme.
Yes, that's what I said when I saw them.
I gave a very rousing tour to a woman named Bo, I think. Oh, yeah, we met the neighbors. I feel like something else happened. I tried to buy a dragon.
Oh.
Number
Only
2.
tried to buy one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a little more difficult than we thought. Number 2 wants a promotion. I told him that we could move you into another ace position and he could have ace of diamonds, but then he was complaining that aces weren't good and did too much work and all of this stuff, and so, you know.
Wait, what would you move me to?
Well, there's 2 open.
Why would I have to move and not him? 2 different.
That's what I did say, darling, that he's got a lot of spade in him, it feels like, but he disagreed and said he was much better with money than being a spade. So, you know, I gotta take it into account. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but he is always saying, you know, things are awful and stuff like that.
Yes, he's kind of a split right down the middle, I'd say. So anyway, you did eventually say, my space is not open.
Yes. Oh, there's a referendum on oh, the Templars. Let me see if I got the details. The Templars caught the big elf daddy killing somebody or something, so they tried to take him to jail, and then everybody else was mad that they tried to impose a law on him, so they're having a referendum on his action on the Templars' actions for not being allowed to enforce laws in their own area or something.
Wait, so
I just burned my tongue.
Big elf daddy, what?
Yeah, okay, so he killed someone in Sepamaru. Then the Templars said, hey, you can't do that. We're taking you into custody. And they in-custodied him. And then everyone else said, hey, you can't in-custody him because Sepamaru isn't yours or something. So now there's a referendum, or not a referendum. What? There's going to be a meeting and a adjudication or something on whether they can enforce a law or should or something.
Okay.
It's on Wednesday probably, and they're going to have it at that tavern that we went to because it's like big and open, and they had thought about having it here, but at the time there was a blood fountain and a bunch of other stuff in here.
Right. Not a very neutral feeling place before.
Well, I mean, it was just a theme.
Mm-hmm.
And that all
then.
happened yesterday.
Yes, it sounds like a lot.
I feel like I'm missing something. But I can't think of what it might be.
Perhaps it will come to you later.
I feel like it's something outside. But no, there's nothing outside. Except the rain. We burnt the outhouse down. What was it?
Oh, after you got stuck in it, you burnt it down.
Well, I tried to chop out of it and it didn't work. So number 2 went ahead and burned it down.
While you were in there?
Yeah, it was fine. Oh, we remade the space upstairs. We need statues or something. And I'm gonna have to go shopping. I ran out of money like 3 times yesterday.
That sounds accurate.
But look at the space, it's beautiful.
It is. I prefer it much more than the blood fountain or...
Really?
Whatever
You
it was.
prefer bread over dead?
Yes, a bit I do.
I tried to shut that door and it didn't work. Oh, for your profession, can you make anything that looks like bread related stuff or that might make bread?
I could if I had some corn and milk and things that I'm not sure where to find. Oh, these are nice tiles.
Yes.
The coffins are here.
Well, we were discussing pots for pawns, and then I thought, well, we have all these coffins. And we can get other looking coffins for over there. And it'll work, I think. We just need statues or something for the bigger pieces. Which I'm sure we could buy at the market.
Probably.
Just tired.
Ah, these people in this horn. What do you want?
Apologies, we just came to check in. We'll go.
No problem, darling. You don't have to honk or whatever. You're welcome to just come in. Well, I wouldn't go down there. That's
What?
that's like a fail-safe kind of area.
Where are you?
We're actually on the very top roof, but we're coming down.
We're in the bread room.
The bread room.
I did
it called?
notice you also changed your room sign.
Yes, that was one thing 2 actually came through and said that was ingenious, I feel like. When I get 2 to focus, I feel like he could be really creative, but most of the time he's just sort of everywhere talking about metal and stuff.
Right.
Hello, darlings. Welcome.
Hello. Your Majesty, we
wish-
just came to check and see if you guys were doing okay today.
Yes, darling. I was giving Diamonds the tour of all the new things that have happened.
Excellent.
This is the Ace of Diamonds.
Yes, I had the pleasure of meeting her a couple days ago.
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
I'm not sure if I recall if I met the other person.
El?
Greetings and salutations. I am El Cromane.
Nice to meet you.
You can call him El for short.
Yes, it's quite easier for everyone.
Very well.
This is
You can call
unrelated.
me- Oh,
You both go.
Oh, I was just gonna say that he's one of the people that lives with me. What were we gonna say?
oh, I was just going to say that you may call me Corvina if you prefer.
And I was going to say that I got invited to a cuddle puddle yesterday.
Did you join in?
No, it's not built yet, unfortunately, but El Rond, I think is his name, invited me, I guess.
Well, I hope you enjoy yourself.
I think it's more of just an open invitation anytime, anywhere.
Well, you are quite lovely. It makes sense.
Thank you, darling. Speaking of, I need to go change. I was unable to do it earlier. I apologize.
That's no worries. We just wanted to stop in. Is there anything that you guys need
down
help
there.
with today?
Not that I know of yet, unless you happen to have more bread or cake with you.
I do have cake. I always have
Cake
cake.
is not bread.
It is number 2.
Cake is
It's
better.
not.
Here, you can have.
Are you in
It's
the
not if
kicking
it's better
room?
or not. It's not bread.
Do you want cookies as well?
I'm not sure if cookies would be.
Oh, is that
Oh,
where you
I
draw
said
the
it.
line?
I'll send
I
some
see.
bread.
Right.
Thank you.
Of course.
So, what have you been up to today?
Mostly gathering things and trying to work on getting everyone properly set up. I think we're very close.
It's
I think
nice
we
to
just
hear.
need 5 more nights plating and then some deep strikes, and we should be finally good to go.
Well, if you do find who supplies deep strikes for a reasonable price, do let me know.
They're 1 gold, 90 silver currently in the market.
Yes, I refuse to pay that price, to be honest.
Ah, fair. It is quite high.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure we have it.
I'm sure we don't.
Yes, but if people pay those high, ridiculous prices, they will keep charging it.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think they're selling. I did buy one many weeks ago for about $1 gold each.
I
wish
bought
I'd
one
bought
today, only one. But yes, I think 1 gold is more than reasonable.
Absolutely. Well, if you are here for the night's plating, I do have some I could trade for.
Actually, we were just stopping by to offer any assistance if you guys needed it.
Oh, wonderful.
I could use some
Um,
plating, but I need to make some money first.
Right, no problem.
What do you normally charge for 5?
I think the going rate at the moment in the market is about 75. I think that's too much, to be honest, for what it is. It's just the ectoplasm which is difficult. And the carbon. I would say I'd be willing to sell it to you for 25, but please don't advertise that price.
25 each?
Each. Yeah.
Okay. So, 1 gold, 50 silver for all 5. No. 1 gold, 25 silver for all 5.
Yes.
I
I think that's a good deal, but as I say, don't please let anyone else know, because then they will pester me for them.
How are you gathering your ectoplasm?
Well, you gave us enough for now, but before we were having to go to that city south of Clearshore.
I bet the maze would have worked.
Elle, can you please hand me that tool?
There you go.
A gift for you, Merrick, for your kindness.
Oh?
If you take that and use it on, locals, I know you have a camp down the way. They'll give you 1 ectoplasm per.
Oh, wonderful. I did not know that. Could you, Diamonds, could you take this, please? My pockets are a bit
Ooh.
full at the moment.
But yes,
Thank
it's
you.
a much easier way to gather ectoplasm.
Brilliant. That's very good to know. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Yes.
Happy to help. Hope that makes it a little bit easier.
It definitely will. Absolutely. And there's a bunch of things I need to gather, so that'll save me some time.
What could we possibly need?
Leodan spent all my hard-earned coin. I need to make more alcohol.
What do you require for alcohol?
Most of it we grow here. It's just things like ash and stuff, which is a bit annoying. I have to run around the volcano for a bit.
Do we need ash, though?
You probably always need ash, to be honest.
I don't think we use ash for anything, do we?
Well, if you do wish to grow certain things, you will need ash.
It's okay. We're okay for ash at the moment. It just means I have to run up to the volcano.
I understand. I'm just curious what you need, because if we have things that you need that we don't need, I'd be happy to give it to you. Like, I'm pretty sure we have tons of stuff just sitting around not being used, because we don't brew.
Yes, well, maybe you'll pull in somebody that does brew. You hold on to it for now, but if I need something, I'll come and ask.
Alright. Please do.
Thank you. Yeah.
What neighbors are for, after all.
I hear
Speaking of which, if anyone
bees.
ever gives...
What was that?
What?
I said I hear bees.
Yes.
Yes,
There's lots of bees out there. What? I thought, is it not soothing at this point? They've been there a while.
No,
They sound like.
Well, you never use your balcony anyway.
How do you
I'm
know?
in the wardrobe.
Because I've filled it up with piles and piles of grain, and you haven't even noticed.
Oh, I did not notice that. I thought you meant the outside balcony as well.
Yeah, well, we need to keep this bread
Why?
fresh, so I needed somewhere to store it, out of the way.
Why not on your balcony?
Well, I use
That's
my
a
balcony.
good-looking question.
Yes, I'm not happy about that.
Well, it's there now.
For now.
Like the
I
bees.
feel so bad for Mary.
Thank you.
Why's
Yeah.
that?
I feel like he's trying to be practical, and while I admire it, I also admire the free spirits of everyone else, so it's quite amusing to watch.
Well, it would be equally as practical for him to store it on his balcony.
Again, I use my balcony. I was on there just a moment ago, looking down and saying hello.
Oh, I thought you were in the door kicking room.
No, why would I be in there?
Maybe you've been kicking doors.
Did you hear me kicking any doors?
No.
Right.
I also didn't see you on your balcony, but...
Right.
Anyway. We don't mean to interrupt. We just, like I said, wanted to make sure you guys were doing well.
No, it's fine.
Yes, no interruption at all.
If anyone gives you guys trouble, you know that you can come to us.
Yes, of course, yes. Or I'll
Don't
just
worry
get
about
Leo
these.
down to summon an Earth Elemental or something.
That also works. If you can find him. I mean,
If I can
he
find
might
him,
disappear
yes.
for 4 hours again, and we'll have to seance him again.
Yes.
Yes, I
Well,
heard
the
about
memorial's
that.
there. Ready.
That's good.
Let me ask you this.
Sorry.
Does this scream, howdy?
What? Have you ruined another hat with your horns?
Yes. But
It's
Right.
the price of fashion, darling.
it is. If you would just buy hats with horn holes, then it would be fine.
Why would I buy hats with horn holes when everyone else needs to use the wardrobe as well?
Well, that's too bad, darling.
Actually, that's a great point. Maybe she should have her own wardrobe, so maybe you should go buy a bunch more clothes for
I
just
cannot
her.
afford a bunch more clothes. Look, the Ace has got loads of money for the treasury. She won't even tell me how much.
I do not have loads of it.
Speaking of, I gave a giant vase full of gold coins away yesterday.
Why?
I was tired of holding it.
This is your fault, Ace.
wish I was here.
Why was that not locked
Oh.
away?
Well, I didn't know it was there.
Right. You're in charge of the treasury?
When I am informed of where the coins are, yes. Could you not have just placed them down somewhere?
I did. I got tired of holding them, and I placed them down, and I said, anyone who wants this can have it. Then I left.
Alright. Whatever.
It does scream howdy, by the way.
It does, darling, but I'm thinking no on the hat. We'll just throw it away.
Fair enough.
Why don't you save it for another outfit so you don't ruin a new hat?
It's got holes in it.
Yes, it's already ruined.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever. Fine. Fine. I don't care.
Oh,
Right, sorry.
you guys are great. I enjoy this.
Well, if you want a tip, we're desperately needing. We'll probably be putting on a show just so we can get the money.
Sure.
No, you don't need a tip. Don't worry. I'll figure it out and find a new
I
hat.
only have 9 silver on me, but you can have.
You do not need to give me 9 silver.
Well,
I-
we can just stay on the floor then.
Okay, thank you very much.
Do you need help picking that up?
No, that's fine. Thank you though.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get this stuff home that I gathered, but stop in if you guys need anything. Okay.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank
again.
you, darling.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You guys have a great evening.
Yes, you as well. Thank you for the bread also.
Of course. If you need more, I have more at home.
Appreciate that.
Of course. We'll see you guys later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
You take care, safe travels, and don't die. Dying's bad for your health.
What? What are you doing?
I like
Why would you
this.
drop that next to me?
It's a bunch of bread I had in my pockets for a while.
Gross. This is why we have the stack of grain so we can keep it fresh.
No.
Mm-hmm. These are some handy bags up there you can carry it down with.
I have to carry it down. I'm not the one that put it up there.
Well, we carry it down whenever we need to bake something fresh.
Right.
What, did you want me to put it here on the stage? It'll just fall off into the floor.
Well, no. Isn't that someone else you could keep it there? What about the coffin room?
That's full of coffins.
There's
Got
still
less.
a little bit of...
Less coffins in it now.
Yes,
I
exactly.
saw.
Oh, well, technically I helped. gathered a bunch of stuff for more arrows.
Oh, yes, I did see that. Thank you very much.
Do you think
I
there's enough
do
to
think
last for a while?
I made what I could, but now I've run out of the moon dust and the dragonfern dust. There's still plenty of water, though.
Yeah, we focused on one part. There dragon fern laying around? Didn't Leodan say we had 1 million?
Possibly, though we do go through it quite quickly.
I just make it into dust?
Yeah. It's dragon fern powder, not dragon powder, right?
Right.
Yeah, then absolutely, just make it into dust.
On it?
And then moon dust, whatever that takes.
Yeah, we can make thousands of that, I think. I don't know how much we need when I put some in. Is this one, yes? There's more being made.
Is there enough for clubs as well?
Once I make more, I think so. I did leave some in there in case she wanted to grab some.
Wait, is it back here?
No, it's over
What are you
here.
trying to make?
Oh, it's supposed to be... Okay.
No, we don't make those though.
Then we don't need any arrows there. This far anvil?
Well, some of them are made there, but these particular ones, yes, since far anvil.
I lost it.
Lost.
The dust! I found it.
Hello again, neighbors.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
I have a tip for you, Mary.
Hey, there's
Okay,
some more.
I'll be on there a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Have you chosen a profession yet? A job to do?
Yes, I make alcohol.
Right. Is anyone here a miner?
No, I don't believe so.
Well, if you can find someone who's a miner, they can gather carbon for you.
Oh, right, brilliant.
And you get 50 carbon per 1,000 crown coins.
That's quite expensive, but still a good,
is.
good option.
It's quite expensive.
We have
The
a
diamonds
miner.
are even more.
Yeah, diamonds are 2,500 per diamond.
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. I mean, diamonds at the moment in the market are selling for pennies.
Yeah. So definitely not worth it for the diamonds, but in a pinch, if you needed carbon, we could do it. So I wanted to let you know. We have a miner, so if you need us to gather you any, let us know.
Absolutely. I'll let you know. Thank you very much.
Sorry, it's not more helpful. I just thought you might want to know.
No, it's good information if we are running low and
I'll be right back.
you can just put money at it. That's not a bad option.
Yeah. Especially if you have a bunch of crown coins just laying around.
Yes, though Leodan does spend thousands and thousands on seeds.
Does he?
Yes, he's constantly growing things around here.
Hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands, yes.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Did we run out of seeds a lot, Elle?
No, not really.
Oh. You must be growing fancy plant. Like
Yeah, it's stuff like
lunar hemp
bluebells and stuff that's a bit
Yeah.
annoying to gather.
Ah, yes.
Yes, lunar hemp, he's grown an absolute ton of it.
Yeah, it's helpful. We should really grow some in our garden, Elle.
Well, I've been waiting, right? I was waiting to deal with it. I've just been doing
Kidding, Elle. You're fine.
I'm completely lost of what's happening.
Oh,
We're
have you
talking
met?
about farming.
Oh, you did meet him yesterday.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Completely lost.
No, I don't do much farming other than just watching my money disappear.
It goes quickly.
Definitely. Well, again, thank you for the tip. I'm running around at the moment just trying to pick up water and things. And
Yes, I need to go make some more arrows. But I just wanted to let you know because I just found out myself. So I was like, Merrick might want to know that.
absolutely, thank you very much.
Absolutely. All right, we'll see you guys later.
See you. That's odd. I don't know why they'd make a child go and get carbon for them.
A child?
Yes, and they said they have a miner who can go and gather carbon for them.
You know they mean minor.
A miner? But yes, that is what I assumed.
Oh, I met a woman yesterday who uses a really big hammer,
Right.
and she could smash so much stuff all at once, like an entire room of stuff.
Professional streamer.
Wow.
So why won't you listen to me?
Sounds like an impressive weapon.
It was, darling. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Here. I am Marissa Murder. This is the House of Cards again. I know you've been here before, but just so you know, there's a new theme. It's bread. It is a catwalk, yeah. This is the drag queen of hearts, so catwalk for drag shows, basically. The whole character is just drag shows. Every day, change hair, change makeup, change clothes, do a walk. Every
I've
day.
got an idea for the chessboard.
Fabulous, darling. What?
Mannequins dressed up as the king or the queen or such.
Mannequins.
But I'm not sure how easily they are to move. You'd have to experiment.
So I saw those mannequin thingies with armor on and stuff.
Hmm.
But I can't figure out how to make them or buy them.
That's a good point.
That's why none of the mannequins.
Around, but
None of the mannequins in the wardrobe, darling, have any clothes on them. This is our wardrobe. Well, my wardrobe. Closet. All of the clothes are in here. Tops. Hands. Pants. Shoes. But I was thinking these statues, darling, might be... Well, maybe not this one. Anyway, these statues could be used, maybe.
I think that's a decent idea.
Number 2 did not want to play chess with me.
Why not?
it would have taken hours to even find the
It would have
pieces like
taken
that.
hours. Oh. Well, what about this, darling? We'll play something. We'll invent a new game. We'll call it like speed chess or something, and it'll be 2 people on each side playing moves at the same time.
Right.
Just to show you real quick, this is what we're talking about. I get all these players are like new to RP and new to Conan and stuff, so I just come up with like random ideas to get them to make stuff or go gather stuff or whatever. So we're making chess. Until I'm bored, and then I'll rip it down, and I'll go do something else. This is the coffin room. Surprise. Coffins. Full of 3 gold of coffins.
What about these? One side pawn is this, and then the other side's pawns are those.
Well, I mean, I already got pawns.
The mannequin literally looks like a pawn. So,
Yeah. Sort of.
not that
You
one,
do.
the other one.
Oh, I moved that one way too far.
They're kind of different colours, you know, the white and the black, almost. Almost, I know it's not, but...
Yeah, but the coffins will be these same colors as well.
We don't want the same colours.
No, I'm saying these 2 different colors. So one coffin is a dark color like this, and one's a light color like this.
Well, maybe we can use the coffin, like, for, I don't know, the bishop or something.
But we have so many coffins already. Okay, I'll go break them all. It's fine.
Brilliant.
Whatever you want, darling. I'm just here to please you.
I'm just making an input.
I cannot open the door to my balcony.
Right, well that's because of all the grain pushing against it.
Yes, I know.
Let's see. Which one was the entrance again?
What the heck?
I don't think that was the entrance.
I was
Darling.
suggesting that you could be the ace of hearts.
If she doesn't want the grain, move the grain, darling.
I can't move the grain. There's too much grain up there.
Hello, good
You
day.
put the grain up there.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
You've changed up the plate. Fascinating.
Sounds like the upstairs.
Hello, darling.
Ah, good day. But isn't the illustrious Queen of Hearts?
Of course, darling. Yes. Welcome to here.
Yes, I'll make my business brief. I'm looking for a woman by the name of Priya. Perchance might any of you have seen her?
I don't think I know that person.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Feline traits. Believe she's a shifter.
Haven't seen anybody like that, darling. But have you asked our neighbors? They might. They travel, I guess.
Oh, who are your neighbors? You're the only one I know who lives around here.
Oh, towards the big stone gate thing, there's a new home space being built. And they've been meeting a bunch of people, so I thought maybe they might know.
Certainly. Which direction?
Towards the big stone gate thing near the Citadel. There's like a new bright tree there and buildings. Did you bring these rabbits with you?
No. Though it's good to know for next time, should I incur any bad luck.
You're the Pied Piper over here of rabbits.
Yes. When I'm actually in danger of incurring bad luck, I can never seem to find them.
Oh, well,
Funny how fate works like that.
they're always here, darling. It's my
Always.
princess
Yes,
ambiance. So, you know, they're attracted to me.
I see. I cannot fault them for that, then.
I agree, darling. Thank you. But as for your individual, I have not seen anyone, I think, that looks like that or reminds me of a cat. So I don't think they frequent here.
I appreciate it. I won't take up your time any further. Have a good rest of your day.
No problem, darling. You're welcome to come and go as you please.
Yes,
Goodbye.
unfortunately, I'm on a time limit.
How many of those do you have?
I can make more.
Can we make like 16 and break them all at once?
Why?
Did you
yes, I
see
could.
that one?
It sort of exploded, yes.
It looked great.
Mm-hmm.
What is that for?
Oh, by the way, can you guess what piece this will be?
Castle?
The pawns.
No. No, it's far too expensive for that.
Expensive? Doesn't look expensive.
What do you mean that doesn't look expensive?
I mean, it's just metal.
Alright, and what about this?
That's too big.
Night.
What do you mean? It's perfect.
Go.
It's bigger than the square. Have you
No,
seen the
that's fine.
statues in the
It
wardrobe?
fits. No.
We want those size.
Well,
Right, but I
mean,
can't find any statues that sort of symbolize what they're meant to be. And if they're
Yeah,
all
but
just random statues, then
We'll
nobody's
have to
going
go
remember
buy
what's what.
them. Exactly.
I've looked in the shops. There's nothing good.
We want-
Sort of. There's different colours.
We want
you
medium-sized
put,
statues.
in the shop.
Like
Yeah.
this big. There's a person who only sells statues.
Yes. It doesn't sell like black and white versions of the same statue. Or
Oh,
any
you
kind
know
of
what?
different colours.
I remember.
You can't even get one of these horses in a different colour.
Remember the knickknacks? I broke one because I thought it wouldn't be important.
What knickknacks?
The little statue that was on the table. I assume.
Here you go.
Right. That's very small.
Yeah, that's what we want, though.
Yes. Again, there's not differing colors, unfortunately. The same statues. That's my point. It's all not. They're not sets.
Where have I seen sets? I know I've seen them. You know what? It might be the faction hall. Blah blah. Okay, that's not. Huh. I'm sure I've seen sets of like gold, white, and black.
I did look. I may have missed them, but I was looking for them.
Am I tripping? They're not statues of a bunch of colors? Like the same type, but... What the heck? It must be the faction hall then. Or the merchant. There's a third one!
Yes, there are some in here as well.
Noble woman? Nope. The problem is that we can dye them. Let's see how easy it is to dye them and move them. Okay. Test 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they move. So we could just
Oh, okay.
die them. I was hoping for 2 specific sets so we didn't have to do that, but
Yes, unfortunately the only horse-like one, it's a bit small and you can't move. Can't really size them properly.
yeah, sizing probably won't work.
That's fine, right?
Oh my gosh!
Trying things out. I mean, that one could work alongside this.
Well,
They're
that one's
big, but
yeah, that one comes in smaller sizes though.
not if we want to move them. It doesn't.
No. It actually comes in a smaller size. The humanoid-looking ones are medium size. This horse is a small.
Okay.
That would work.
I wonder if there's something white that could complement that.
All my specific faction decorations are black.
Do you have anything in this carpenter's station here?
Yeah, that's all my stuff. It's black.
Oh, okay.
Those braziers downstairs. This one. Oh. I have the same one with a different flame color.
Oh, that could work. That was white and this wasn't black. It's a bit difficult, but kind of works.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
Brilliant. Well, I've already made 2 of mine, if you could make another one of that. Are you okay with going with the dummies, or would you prefer to go with the coffins?
Well, I already broke all the coffins, so we have to go with the dummies.
Right. Okay, brilliant.
You think these draped individuals are good for bishops?
Who? Sorry.
I just put them away. Let me check. Oh, you know what? There's something better. This is a bishop.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'll just... I'll check and see the small size. We'll go with the medium.
Yeah. How many pawns is it again? It's 8, isn't it? Okay, perfect.
Uh-oh.
So we just need a queen then, right?
I made a throne for my side.
Right. Okay.
Oh, I don't even need these. Why did I make more? There's a lot of statues in here. The shield maiden that could be a queen. An angel, maybe, for a king? Or these male statues
You
I
had
have.
the other.
Yeah.
I think the male statues would make sense. There's a noble woman, but it's not very queen-like.
True.
I think a shield maiden would be a good one. Where's the Ace run off to? Is she getting the grain down? Okay, so the queen would go on her color.
Right.
The black queen goes on the black side. The black Can't
remember if it's bishops or.
Wait, no, horses first.
All right.
There's no other lights out here. We need to get rid of. No.
Well, we'll have. Oh yeah, to get rid of. Okay.
I'd have to go and make some more, but did you want this sort of straw dummy instead of the other one?
I guess the one with the shield is more funny.
I can go and get more of those, yeah. Right, so this is going to be the black side, so... I'm not sure your throne is really suited to that side, is it?
Hey,
No, it's not.
it is?
No, look at your lights. Your lights are white. Swap the
Oh.
lights around. It should be fine. We'll have to swap the horns around as well.
Yeah, I guess well, we'll just say the blue ones is white. It's fine.
No, the blue ones are white, which is. So
we'll say that it matches with the black because there's those same lights on the throne itself.
Okay, I'll move these mannequins over.
Oh, I didn't make enough rooks. Now that we're standing out here, I do think this size is better.
Yes, it's not like there's a ceiling.
Yeah, it fits inside the square pretty well, but also, like, that's the one that moves oddly anyway, so we kind of want to keep track of it.
Alright, I'm gonna go make more of these dummies. Where has the age run off to?
Doing whatever she wants, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Griffins would be cool too. I think hands reaching up would make great pawn statues, but we're already doing the other thing. I'm gonna go feed my cats. I know, I'm here, cats.
Your torches really don't give off much light.
Hmm.
Right. What do you think?
It's starting to come together, I think.
Difficult to position these dummies. Let me try and do a better job. You know, I know they're going to immediately get moved. If it's left, we might as well leave it in a good state for presentation.
Hmm. Are you trying to figure out what to use for the knights on this side?
I think we're just going to use the same again. We're just going to dye them black.
The horses.
Yes. Yes, that's the Queen's side, apparently.
Hmm. I assumed it was.
That's too black, isn't it? We can't even see what they are. Add some sort of backlight.
Well, it's also the middle of the night.
It's always the middle of the night, though. That's a bit better, I think. See that?
Yes, actually it is.
Okay.
Is there a reason you went with a different pawn?
Just this one's sort of a darker colour already. And this one, if you try and move it, it's quite satisfying. If you just move it a tile
Yeah.
ahead or whatever. Or even diagonally, just have a go. Isn't that fun?
Yes, it wobbles.
The amount of rabbits around, we can probably train them up to be pawns.
Oh, whoops, I put that backwards.
It's fine. Queen, are you making the rest? I'm gonna go make sure a big statue hasn't fallen on the Queen. We need a Queen and 2 rooks. Is there anything on the other side we're missing? 3 rooks, okay.
There's another horse.
Yeah, 3 horses
Well,
and a Queen.
Yes, there.
Queen? Goodness knows where she's gone. Right, I need something different for the queen, because I can't dye the queen white. Be right back.
Oh, that's not enough throne.
I've got it, darling.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got the horses?
Yes, I got the horses.
Well, I had dyed everything I had placed, but I assume you redid it.
Yes. Well, they were bright white, so yes, I did.
These are not the same color. All the ones I placed were the same color.
Yes, they were all white.
No,
Yes.
they were just darker than the other ones.
No, they were bright white.
You think this is white?
Yes.
It's closer to white than, well, the other color.
Yeah, absolutely, it's white.
Well, if they're darker, we won't be able to see them very well.
Of course we will. As soon as they move from this back positioning, they'll be fine.
Yeah, but they're currently sitting in this back positioning.
Yes, I think you can tell them apart enough at that color.
They're right next to each other, yes.
Whatever this throne color is what I'm shooting for.
Well, never mind.
I think we should switch the lights, to be honest. The rooks, but maybe not. It makes the white side lighter, I guess. But on the other hand, I don't think the white side needs as much light.
Okay, I re-dyed this statue to match this throne. Do you know how to make all of them the same exact color?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Around. I think we should switch the color. The lighting, the rooks.
I just messed it up. No, I don't want to change the rooks. They're fine where they are.
I think this side needs the stronger lights. That's my point.
Okay, well, we could put lights underneath the stage or on the back or something like that, but they match, so it doesn't make sense to swap them. They're from the same exact set, so they should be together.
Also, I'm very glad we went with the dummies. It's very fun to move them around.
I'm a little surprised at the choice of the queen for this side.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not very majestic. Maybe if it's bigger.
These are not the same color. This one's super close, but it's not the same.
I'm gonna go see if there's a better option for the queen, but I think there isn't.
No, that's the queen
Oh,
you
I
need.
Yes, I was going to say I don't think the queen wants the queen changed.
You want this side to look better than my side?
This isn't your side? Oh,
The
of
white
course not.
side is not my side.
Yeah, of course.
And now they're all the same color. Does this make it brighter up there?
Yes, I think so.
Well,
It's hard to tell with
check.
the lightning strike.
I'm not seeing very much change down here, actually. Never mind. Ooh, I almost fell off.
Alright. Can I please put something in for consideration for the queen?
In the center.
Yeah. Sure. Sort of an old woman, you know, can't see very well. Frail.
Nah, she could be beautiful under there.
It could be, but
Could
she's
be,
not
but
showing
she-
it off. That's a terrible
Yeah.
fashion choice. Alternatively, this tiny
Okay.
little thing here.
I'll t-
I don't even know what that is. I really don't.
That's too small.
Wait, is that the front?
I don't know.
Okay, I think the other side's the front. Yeah, that's too small.
Okay.
I would accept one of these dummies if we changed it to coffins.
No, I just think that was a good choice. It's fine if you don't want to go for it. Move this back. Okay.
They do wobble. That's nice.
Yes, especially when they attack sideways, you know, diagonally.
Well, then these need to be dummies.
I don't have any sort of... I mean, I have the ones that don't have shields, but...
Yeah, the ones that don't have shields should be on the white side.
Okay, if you... I'll go and make some if you want to move all these ones. But they do look exactly like pawns.
She's sitting in the chair again.
I don't think these ones are as satisfying, unfortunately.
And I don't think I can climb this.
Nah, these are a bit more rigid.
I guess we could also put small lights in the center.
Oh, like the runway has.
Those aren't very bright. It'd have to be something else. We could maybe do these ball lights underneath on the supports. Maybe. I'm not sure how much they light around. I know what you're thinking, darling. It's too short for chandeliers. Or just straight torches.
I'm seeing if I can make a couple of things here. Going to see how much light these give off and if they're worth it or not.
Try this one too.
Okay, you do yours first.
Oh, I can't get over there? You see that through the top?
Kind of, not really. Any meaningful amount. Turn it off quickly. Doesn't really change much, to be honest. You can see it, but it's not really illuminating anything extra. You want me to turn it on and off quickly for?
No.
Okay. Even that's not really a lot of light. That's a lot of light, but it's ugly as hell.
Do you have any branches?
No, not on me.
How were there no branches there? Okay. This seems like a lot.
If you stand up there quickly, and I'll turn this light on and off.
Well, that's only a solution for one corner. Or one side, I guess.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll pick it up.
We wouldn't be able to put it over here, too.
You wouldn't need to. It's quite bright. But,
Ooh.
pick it up.
The whole room right here. Let's try these. It's lighting the pawns, I guess. Try one like real close back here. Oh, of course. Plant fiber. Come on. Let me just move this. Just light up the black pieces.
It's difficult to tell. And they're black, they're not really going to reflect much light.
Okay. I have a great idea.
got my materials back.
Chromium, steel, hardened brick, shaped. Oh, chromium re.
Right, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to bed.
Okay, darling, fabulous. We'll have it all sorted.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
Good night. One, two, three, four. That's
I
probably
like
the
pattern of that.
I do too. And that's probably the most light we can get.
I think that's enough.
Fabulous, darling. We did it!
Yes, you both did well.
Well, now what, darling?
I'm not sure.
Almost made it on there. So as you play, I guess you'll just put the pieces on the edge as you take them.
Yes.
Or we destroy them every time.
Well, that sounds like a lot of work. I guess it depends on how often it's played. Will you be moved around in the chair?
No, I think I'll be playing, so I'll be actively moving.
Are you scheduling like an event around this?
No?
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine many people would even want to play. Unless we could get enough people to play all of the pieces.
Oh, that would be a lot of people. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Yep. Do you want to play?
Sure. I do get to go first, right?
Yeah, but I think the pieces are wrong. Aren't
Yes,
the...
I was kind of wondering that. I thought the kings were supposed to be on the colors.
Well, even if the kings are on the colors, aren't they supposed to be catty corner to each other?
No, I believe they're right across from each other.
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong. Yes, I think they're just backwards, but I didn't know if you did that on purpose.
Nope. 2 just didn't know. Okay, my side's fixed.
Tiny little bird.
A meager queen.
Alright. Good to start then.
Of course, darling. I think everything's right from here.
I don't have to call things out, right? I don't know how to do that.
No, you just
Just
move legally.
Perfect.
A bold start.
would be nice to have something to stand on over here.
Well, you'll have to bring something then.
Yes, I will.
Whoa. Okay, I thought that was gonna take me with it for a second.
Yeah. Already became the queen.
It's the best piece, darling. There's that little platform over there. We could make like backwards little platform stair things, but you'd have to be off the board.
Yes, that would be fine. Just to get a better vantage point.
I'm gonna take this pawn. Woo! Almost ripped the floor out. Right here? I'm gonna take this pawn. Okay. I'm pretending like I'm looking over here. Okay. Is that this little pawn right here?
Yes.
I'm going to take this pawn.
Sitting for a reason.
Waiting, darling.
For me to move that chair.
What chair?
The one you're sitting in.
Oh no, this is my piece, darling. You can't move it.
I can if I remove it from the board.
I don't think you can do that.
I certainly can with this knight here.
No, I don't think so, darling.
Yes.
I didn't have a viewing platform. I made mistakes.
I told you we needed those.
I don't have to sit in it.
Yes.
That's rude. You're a savage. An animal. And I thought clubs was bloodthirsty. Wow, really? You're gonna put it way over there? I could have sat right here.
You could have. I didn't think you'd want to be that close to the pawns, though.
This game's rigged.
better from the white side, isn't it?
I was going to put in stairs, but I don't have the stuff for it.
I don't either.
Game's over. I played so aggressive and wide open that, like, there's no recovery here, I don't think. Can't get these fruit snacks open. Don't come over here.
I'm just looking. Should we install
So what?
bells or gongs or something?
Oh, did you move?
I thought I was waiting for you.
Oh, it's your turn.
What did you move last?
I think I moved this forward one.
Did you see me move this here?
No. Wasn't it already? Oh, was it
It was
here?
here,
Oh, okay. No, then I didn't see that.
unless I wasn't paying good enough attention. I'm not sure. Sorry, I thought I was waiting for you.
Well, I've been speaking after all my turns. I moved to
Oh,
here, right? I think. And then I moved here with the queen, and then I moved over here, then you took it, and I was upset. And then I moved this pawn forward. And so if you move,
okay.
you move the rook after that.
I
don't know
believe I
what-
did.
Okay, then it is my turn. That can't be right.
I mean, if you want me to go, I can go. I'll be better at calling it out when I'm finished.
Let me think about it. Yes, you took my chair, then I moved this pawn, then you moved that rook. I didn't know it was my turn.
I apologize.
Okay, well, I'm taking this bishop then.
With oh
From way over here.
oh yes, that is open, isn't it?
Done!
Yes, viewing platforms would be nice. I accidentally picked this up first, but I'm going to take this pawn.
Okay. I don't think it matters which order. On up here.
Okay, let's one or the other, I suppose. I am going to take your bishop.
Okay.
It's a bit smaller space. This is just a... That is also check.
Check, of course. wants to save that. That makes sense. But there's a lot of unsafe spots. I don't think she can. Oh? Or any of these other directions to have over here. Not a lot to threaten with. Okay, I'll move this pawn.
I will take this pawn.
Done.
I'm now going to take this bishop.
No!
You don't need to break my horse.
Now you have a three-legged horse. Let's see you take something with it.
We'll still take things. Yeah, so we might have to just destroy these when we're done, I suppose, if you're gonna carry on like that. Oops.
Why did you do this?
Accidental.
Oh, I'm taking
I need a
this?
viewing platform.
Where was it? Right here?
Yes. Check.
Not anymore. Okay, I move this right here. You move.
Yes, sorry. I said okay.
I thought so. Right here. Okay, got it.
Yes, I moved this pawn.
Yo, watch this. Going to move this horse right. Here. Oh.
Okay.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I move that forward.
Check.
What? Get out there, big dumb king.
I will remove this pawn.
stupid king in the way. On.
Okay.
But why?
It was time for her to move.
Okay. She's gonna know.
I will take this rook.
What? What do you mean?
With the horse. Knight.
I didn't need it. I'll take this pawn.
Okay, I guess,
You won't?
No, I will. I'll take this knight.
I don't have any more pieces. Okay, well, I take this bishop with my pawn.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I will take this pawn with my queen.
Oh, no.
Which space was it?
This one, I believe. My one?
Oh, yes, I think that's right.
Okay, fine. I move my rook to the side.
take this pawn, I guess.
No. Okay. This rook down here. Check.
Oh, shoot.
Mate.
Is that actually checkmate? I think it might be.
Actually, oh yeah. No, actually, it's not.
You sure?
Technically on this turn.
I can't move anywhere. Oh wait, this one's mine. Never mind. These knights are and pawns are confusing. Well,
What?
no, that still doesn't work.
Yeah, to survive this move, you have to sacrifice the queen for protection right here. That's the only thing I can see. So you sacrifice to here, I would take it anyway, and then you'd be in the same position.
Right. Okay, fine.
We did it, darling! Successful game! Are we going to re-put... Oh, okay. We'll do it out. I take the
Oh.
queen.
Yes, I know.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought you'd want to have the joy of actually removing the queen from the board.
Oh, yes, I would love to. Goodbye!
Yes, way down there.
Checkmate!
Fair game.
Thank you for playing, darling.
Yeah. It was a bit of fun.
Stuff back. That one's yours. Doesn't know I cheated. I really don't like cheating, but like the Queen of Hearts would absolutely cheat, so I was like, well. And it'll never work again because I happen to be holding the stuff. Oh, I thought this one looked different for a second. That was scary. Did I break one? Oh, it's over there. I got this last one, darling.
Oh, yes, the queen is way down here.
Oh, right, the queen.
Unless you want to leave it empty.
I mean, we have the piece. We might as well put it up.
Yes, I think the light held up well.
As for the viewing thing, maybe stairs out one from here and up one? Sort of a neutral, maybe for 3 or 4 lines of viewing from up top.
Yes, I think so.
We'll have to extend this part out a bit. There's up to right here, and then up there. Because we could do it off the backs of each side, but I feel like if we did that, it would have to move forward over the pieces. I don't know which one would be better. I'll go get some building materials.
Okay.
I thought I heard you downstairs.
No, I'm the opposite.
Oh, on the roof. That would probably impair this side of the board, actually. Because you'd have to, like, have the stairs in the way.
Perhaps, well, that takes away from spaces for the pieces, but just put something over on this end.
A, that might not have enough support to put.
It's very close to the top of this night.
Yes. Something like this enough? Or maybe where you're standing?
I think even where I'm standing would be an improvement. What about something like this on this edge? I mean, you would be looking at the board sideways, but...
If we did that, then make it taller.
Mm-hmm. And then it's not overhanging the board, maybe. And still leave space for taking pawns and such.
Yes, I have to support that, though.
Hmm.
Well, you can definitely see where all the pieces are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can also use the backspace for...
Mm-hmm.
I was just pulling them to the side because we happen to be over here.
Right. I think that works, but I don't know what you think.
Yes, I think so as well. I would prefer to have something either that doesn't affect one side more than the other, or that's equal on both sides. So this meets both of those. This whole thing probably looks terrible from below. But
It just looks like the duck has a tail, probably. Did you just fall?
I managed to grab the lip and swing under.
That's lucky. Yes, I bet it looks just like a tail now.
Oh, I bet it does. Except, I mean, there's like a drawbridge now and stuff.
Yes.
So.
It's waving away.
Great. The only problem here is that we're the only ones who can play.
What do you mean?
Random strangers can't come over and play chess.
Oh, right, of course. We could always move the pieces for people if that was something people wanted to do.
Yeah, of course. I just meant like while we're out or asleep or something, can't just come and hang out. Which would be nice.
Too bad. It would be.
Yes, I'll put a rail right here. For the pieces. But I like the danger of the edges.
Yes, you do need a little bit of danger left up here.
Ah! I thought I stopped. Okay, great project.
Accomplished.
And rain. Oh, I need to go take out a torch from underneath. No.
What are you breaking down?
Wow, I can't believe this. The door kicking doors?
Oh, I didn't see you come in on the side.
I dropped down.
What?
From the roof?
Right.
It was like up, left. Never mind, darling. I have no
Do
more
you
goals.
think rice can be moved?
Of course, just put it on his balcony.
It's so much work.
Put it in his room. Wait, is his room open?
Can we get in his room?
You're gonna have to kick it open, I think.
I can't kick anything open.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you.
I will try, but I'm not very strong.
Use, like, wing momentum.
Hmm.
Okay, that one was sort of like a slide. Really get it right next to the handle.
This is really better suited for you.
Well, I wasted all my kicking. Yo, that one was close. That one felt good.
Still didn't open though.
Maybe run and jump and kick with both feet.
I think I would hurt myself trying that.
Ooh.
Oh, that was even worse.
Yeah, I don't think you were close enough for that one. Anyway, you know, where we went to visit that tavern and it had that big open sort of room or whatever?
Big open room.
Where we went in and bought alcohol. I didn't buy any. They were giving it out or something.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I did buy. Anyway, they have a big door like this one, and I kicked it open yesterday.
Oh, wow. It's quite a feat.
It was. I don't think anyone expected it, and then I smashed right through it.
Well, people there.
Yes.
Then.
Actually, they opened it on the second kick, and then I said, hey, can you close that? I'd like to try again. Whoa. Trying to go up there and see if his balcony door is open. Can't seem to get up there. I'll go this way. Ah, he's got this one locked too. All right, well,
So I'm gonna have to like carry it and climb the wall and put it on this balcony.
I'll try and kick it down later, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, we could just rip the door out, but
Oh well. He needs an air of privacy, probably.
well, he keeps claiming there's nothing in there. Which means he's probably got a diary in there.
You think he keeps the diary?
I mean, he's doing stuff all the time. He must keep a record of some sort.
Wouldn't that be just boring religious stuff, though?
It probably would be. Maybe in 1,000 years they'll put it in a museum and say, look, we can track the movements of this one person throughout his life.
His boring life of moving things here and there.
True. Of going to the market.
It probably has. Yes, I was going to say it probably has mention of you, so that would be interesting.
That would be interesting. I was a wet blanket to the queen again today. Although he did put out all this bread. Or some of it, anyway.
Oh, he actually put out a lot of bread. That's good.
That's
really
what I was saying.
complaining about the thing, so.
Once he got focused, he got pretty creative.
Mm-hmm. I added a little bit.
Ooh, cupcakes. You put this bread on top of this bread?
Yes, it was in the way for the cupcakes. I didn't know where else to put it.
Well, that's fine. All bread, everything.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Lid is still alive? I've not seen him.
Do we think he's alive? Yes.
Okay. Just checking. It's been a while.
Well, I mean, nobody said he's died today.
Hmm.
Are you asking about the shrine?
What?
Because we did see him at the end of that.
Oh, right. Yes.
So he was alive at the end of yesterday.
Okay. That's good enough, probably.
Good enough. Sure. I do know where to get the bluebells besides farming or whatever. However, I don't know where to get the other one. Although I have a guess.
What is the other one?
Don't you need like dragon something? Dragon fern?
Yes, Dragon Fun Powder.
I think that's in the Mounds of the Dead. Or beyond?
Okay.
Maybe. I'm not sure. We could go look if you want.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. I'll take a moment to freshen up and kill this rabbit.
Yes, of course. I will be by the meeting thing.
Okay, darling. I'll be right there. Doggo keeps ringing his freaking bell.
How was?
I apologize for the protracted wait.
It's fine.
Oh, I was hoping we would have mail. Oh, by the way, is that your bone pony?
Technically, I guess, yes, it is.
Congratulations.
Two talked me into it because he went on and on about how they had all of these coins for the vendors at the faction hall, but not enough gold for a regular pony.
Uh-huh.
And so I finally said sure, and I don't really like it.
Well, that's fine, darling. We could just go make money and buy something else. Aha. This plant right here has, I don't know, something that grows on top, and then bluebells grow in the shade underneath it.
Oh, okay.
So they're like sort of sprinkled around all around the house.
Okay, I will work on collecting those sometime.
To hit the stems. There we go.
Okay.
So that's bluebell for sure. I know that one.
Okay.
You can see some of the stuff on the roof. Ah, it's fine. It doesn't look that crazy.
No, it's fine.
Would you want like a normal boring horse?
It would be better than that demon horse.
I saw a unicorn yesterday.
An actual unicorn.
Yes, darling. All white and with a horn and everything.
Where do you think it came from?
Someone was riding it. So I
Was
guess
it
from
pretty?
Yeah, I guess so. I was hoping it would be more, you know, sparkly, I guess, but
Okay. But definitely better looking than the demon horse.
well, of course. You don't like the horse, so anything's probably better.
That's true.
Did you want to go try and find the other plant?
Oh, whatever. I thought that's what you had said we would do.
I just wanted to make sure.
Whatever.
I could show you something almost no one's seen.
What was that?
I could show you something almost no one's seen.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Here's another one of those plants. See, they're just kind of like they just grow wherever I guess they take root, sprinkled around. Oh, there's another one. Hello, darling.
Hello. I don't see a bear today. That's good.
No bears. Nice. The mounds of the dead, please. For 2? Which way? I think we went down. Wrong. I think it's this way. Maybe we went down first? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is Dragonfern. It looks, I guess, the same.
It does.
Oh yeah, okay, this is it. Oh, and this is not Dragonfern. Very confusing.
Oh yes, I don't think that.
Well, I guess that's why they're trying to grow it.
Hmm.
Aha, okay, I know where we are.
That's good.
So those are the mounds of the dead. They're filled with the dead.
Yes, I've been there.
Oh, okay, well,
Haven't we?
me? I don't think so.
Oh, well,
You, maybe.
I'm probably not accurate then. I don't know how to find anything.
I don't think it's this. I think it's farther.
Okay.
Are you thinking of that spot that we went and we shot all those big dead things?
Yes, I think that is what I'm thinking of.
That's at Clear Shore.
Well,
That's super south, and we're like way west.
okay. Did you happen to see a weird note above my door that has been removed now?
Yes.
I don't know who would have wrote it, but they clearly do not know how directionally challenged I am.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's not the same note. I thought it was like some sort of poem.
I'm not sure it was a poem, it was more of a... I don't know. Summary? Not really
Okay.
sure, to be honest.
I did not read it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I saw it. I said, oh, this is weird. And then I pulled it down when we did decorations.
Okay.
Okay, we're going the right way. I remember that thing trying to jump up and attack us. You just sort of stick to this ledge, tall ledge thing. Oh, it's right here. I'm glad I looked up. And you turn up this slope right here. Very nice. Whoa.
Oh. A warning would have been nice.
Well, I didn't know.
Oh.
I've only been here once. Ta-da! See that house over there?
Yes, I do.
Yep, that's Bo's house. She visited us, and I gave her a tour. Then I guess she showed me her house as well because we were looking for something else that I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
That's her house. She lives way out here because she doesn't want you or anyone to know and doesn't want to talk to you, so there it is.
What do you mean?
Not you specifically, just you in the general.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's like I don't even know who this person is.
she does not know you
Yes,
either.
it's very nice and quiet.
Yep, that's it. Back this way.
That's what you were... Okay.
I mean, no one else has seen it that I know of.
You don't think anyone else has come up this way?
Like a secret.
I will keep it guarded by probably forgetting how to get here.
Yes, it's mostly just stay along the cliff thing to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding, darling. She wants visitors. Let's go.
Okay.
Surprise. It's shiny at night.
Yes, it looks very nice.
This is the size of door I kicked open.
Oh.
Hello, darling. We're visiting.
This looks very elegant.
Does. Except she has her horse in there.
Mm.
On the other side.
Yes. Well, I suppose if you don't have a stable and you don't mind horses in your parlor.
She said that she might build a stable in the back because once she gave me the tour, she said, "Oh, the backside is so ugly, I didn't realize." So, maybe.
Hmm.
Like a little water thing.
Is it just her that lives here then?
It is, yes. She said she lives up here because there's a bunch of dangerous stuff around. Makes sense. There's like blood
Okay.
here. Spooky.
Do you think she's alright?
I mean, got a huge hammer and a bunch of weapons and a lot of knowledge about monsters and stuff, so if anyone's alright, it's her.
Okay.
Or she's a ghost! You know what's even crazier than this building being out here sort of all on its own? The fact that if you go back down the little path we took, there's like a straight shot directly to the tavern that we visited. Which doesn't seem close at all.
Yes, it doesn't see. Didn't we go through like frozen area?
Yes.
Oh yes,
Even-
because then you the wrong way and you talked to that roped fellow.
I didn't go the wrong way. I didn't know where we were because it was dark.
Well, I didn't mean just you. I was following. We went the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, the robed guy. Yeah. They want to have a meeting, but they have not said anything about that meeting again, so maybe they gave up.
Perhaps. It's very nice out here.
Yes. I like the big open space. There's like a big open
Yeah.
area right here. Behind it, too.
Maybe it's just because our house is in between like two giant hills. It does feel very open here.
Maybe. You know, we could probably build a bridge from one side to the other over the house.
Okay. I don't know that makes it more open, but okay.
No, it doesn't make it more open, but it makes it more bridgy.
Pretty, yeah.
Who could say they live in a bridge?
Maybe troll.
Well, I'm definitely not a troll, darling. Okay, the bridge is out.
Oh, of
Throwing
course.
the bridge
yeah.
away. Would never live in a bridge. Wait, what? There's something written on this note.
There's a note.
Well, in my pocket. I was gonna leave a note.
Oh.
Oh no, they all have stuff on them.
I'm not sure if I have any paper. Not sure if this would be the right sort of paper to leave.
What kind?
I don't know if it's secure.
Maybe. Would you be able to, like, tuck it down against maybe the door over here? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or is it just for you to write on?
Oh. Yes, it might just be for me. Oh, hold on. I might have one.
Scrolls work. Stabbing it into a wall works with a knife or an arrow.
So I have an arrow one. I think it's blink, I believe.
What should we say?
I've not met this person, but I guess you could say, hello, hope you are well. We tried to visit you. I don't know.
And what about a poem?
If you want to leave a poem, sure.
I don't know how to spell her name.
Just guess then.
Well, it's either B-O or B-E-A-U-X or B-O-W or B-U maybe.
Or it could be spelled like B-O-W.
Or I might have heard it wrong, and it might be something like boat.
I don't know, I've heard someone called Boat before.
Well, sure, but have you ever met anyone named, Eric?
Yes. Oh, you mean besides two?
Of course, besides two.
Probably not. It sounds a lot more like a name than Boat, though. But that paper probably does have my insignia on the top, doesn't it?
I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. Unless you have fancy paper. Okay, what about this?
Okay, I think I'm missing context there, maybe?
Well, she and I talked about how she liked being secluded or whatever, and that I would bring people up, the hill like we did, and I would say, this is where she lives, this is her home, but she doesn't want to see you, and then I would make people go back down, and then make them come all the way back up. Ha ha!
Okay. What about the rhino book?
There's rhinos over there.
Oh, I didn't see them.
She apparently has a rhino infestation, like we have rabbit infestations.
Oh.
She also said one of the most boring things I've ever heard, that she sits in this rocking chair and watches the rhinos sometimes.
I mean, I don't know if it's the most boring thing.
Name 3 more boring things.
Meaningless work. But sure.
Meaningless. Okay? I don't even
I'm
know
not
what
saying
meaningless...
that I do. Like, all of the boring tasks that 2 does.
I don't even know
think
what
I
2
would find
does.
I'm not totally sure either, but I think I would prefer sitting in the chair.
Okay, I'll accept that one. Being 2 or sitting in the chair. Got it.
Yes. Let's see here.
Ugh.
Hmm.
Having a uniform for every day of the week. Disgusting.
Yes, I am very glad that you allow us to change our outfits in a theme.
Well, darling, I support a uniform. You know, if you want to have a unified look while you're working, that's fine. And then when you're off, you know, you just wear whatever you want. But nobody seemed to want to do that, so that's fine.
Right. But you would have had us wearing the same outfit every day.
Not the whole day. Unless you're like working all day.
Right.
It would be like, you know, like a 7 to 7:30 kind of thing, and then you wear whatever you want.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that you heard us on not wanting to do that.
Mostly I didn't want to design it.
Right.
Okay, that's 2. What else? Let's see.
Thinking.
Yeah, see? You would rather stare off into nothing than look at those rhinos.
Well, the stars are out and they look nice.
Exactly.
If they were not, yes, I would look at the rhino.
No, you'd probably be like looking at the far distant flame or the clouds or something else.
Yes, that's probably true.
It's the rhinos. They're so boring.
But yes.
They don't even move that much. At least the rabbits move around, even though I hate it.
That's true. Okay, yes, now that I've actually stood here and looked at them for a moment.
Not doing
Not
anything.
very interesting. I think I thought they were rocks at first.
Oh. Nope. Okay. I don't actually know what's this way, so we could go that way. Or we can head back that way and look for more plants.
Well, I don't know. I don't mind going a new way and not looking for a plant.
Oh look, a rhino or a rock. I'm not sure.
Yes, that one's very stiff. Still alive.
I saw a really big castle on the way to the silver mine.
Was anyone home?
Didn't even look. It was so big, and I just went to get silver instead. Oh, 2 said we're running low on silver, which is why I went. And apparently they do want coal.
Okay.
Some big trees.
Yes, they are.
Ooh, a pond. Wait, it's not a pond. It's just sand.
I was gonna say where.
Huh. I guess the bouncing of the two lights made it look like water for a second to me.
Hmm.
Well, darling, if I was organizing this space, I would put a pond right there.
It is a good place for one.
Dead trees for some reason.
No water.
See, they needed a pond.
Yes, it looks like it was once something that was what dried up.
The sword clubs made me is two-handed, so I can't hold my torch.
Yes, that's why I like this light source as well.
All right, for the bow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Water? That's definitely water, probably.
So I think so.
See that glowing plant right there?
Yeah.
That's glowing. Well, I don't know what it's called, but you could scrape the stems or whatever for glowing goop, which is made or used in a bunch of stuff that we make. But there's way easier ways to get it in the jungle. I didn't even know it was in a lake like this.
Oh. Yes, that's...
Can't imagine coming all the way out here just for that. That would be wild. Whoa. Look, I found a house.
Oh, yeah. All the
Upstairs?
way? Nice and red.
That's me.
Hmm.
Hello. See?
Okay, fine.
What if these people have rules about the roof? Other people.
About not climbing on them.
Exactly. Ah! Okay, well, I thought I could jump from there to here. We should tell 2 to move here.
Yes, he'd probably like it. Then he wouldn't be trying to take my position.
feel like the way we entered did make sense, but I have no idea what the path should have been.
Mm-mm.
I'm thinking maybe it's this. Oh, no. I was expecting a big door right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is a mine.
Ew.
I guess... climb out? Maybe we'll be able to see what the path should be from the top. Oh. Apparently it's over there past that glowing tree.
Mm.
That did not look like a path though. Huh. Okay. And that's why it doesn't look like a path, because it's blocked off.
Mm-hmm. They just don't want visitors, I guess. Well, walking through.
House Martin is what this board says. No, it seems to be like 6 houses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if there's this many people here, they must be near a carriage. Guess is... it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, speaking of, I saw a tent or group or something of warriors over here. Maybe? Oh yeah, way up there. So these warriors right here, what I remember, after they want to like duel and stuff. After I dueled them, they taught me how to make the clothing that they wear. One of them
That's
sounds
an
sick.
exchange, yes.
So I can't remember if it's the main sort of leader or if it doesn't matter or what, but I think as long as you shoot them as well, whoa, then they will
Okay.
probably teach you that information as well.
Alright.
If you'd like to shoot something.
Sure. Just start anywhere?
Yes? No need to be nervous, darling. I've got your front. Or your back. Huh, weird. Are those sinking in? Oh, okay, that one definitely did. Whoa.
Do I have to get the tigers or whatever they are?
Do you not want to? I'll do it.
I can, I just...
Up with their heads! Anything?
There's a scroll here, I think will teach me a few things.
Okay.
They split this one right in half.
You sure did. Apparently, Leodan won't admit that he needs blood.
Oh. For spells.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's making, but he apparently needs it for something. According to 2.
Yeah! Yay!
Not sure exactly where the market is. It's in here somewhere. Anyone? Market? Okay, so this leads to the silver mine.
Enemies at the gate!
Darlings, we don't want to fight. The scary Templars will come for us. Ooh.
They're probably already trying to come for us.
Okay, and this is the other side. What? Wait a second. Oh, this is the guy who buys crates or pays them or whatever.
Oh, right. We accidentally found him before.
Okay. Where then?
Mm, oh, is that a unicorn?
Oh, this must be the... Yeah! This is the guy who sells the fancy stuff.
Oh, there's even one that's dark colored.
How much money do we have? Use you?
Sorry.
I am offended.
I know.
Look, I might spend money, but it's what we do. So you can't be mad about it.
No, I was just... I didn't know, tripping on things and...
So what are we looking at?
Yes, well, I only have, like, 2 gold.
I heard people were giving to the treasury to you.
Yes, Leodon gave me 2 gold.
So you have 2 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have a little bit of silver as well.
Okay. Need to make money so that you can have a unicorn. Okay, let's find the carriage.
Have to.
What do you mean? Absolutely
It's
must.
not like... Okay.
Just gonna go up. It's easier from above. Oh yeah, see? I found it. Oh, darling. Do you think we should buy something from the market?
I was a bit surprised you just ran right by, but...
Well, I do like to support local businesses, darling. You know, small business, entrepreneur type folk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, yes, I guess we don't need statues anymore, and then...
Yeah, we could have bought statues. Okay, well, if we go home, we could buy something even bigger. And I do like luxury purchases.
Yes, I know you do. It's fine.
I wonder if we can make the coffin room into a big chair, like a throne.
Oh. Stack them into a chair. Why do you want a throne made of coffins?
I want to literally sit on money.
Oh, right, and you spent so much money on love.
It was a lot of money. Okay. Okay, let's go to the... That crazy? Okay, let's go to the house. And then from there, we'll drop into the jungle and make money.
Okay.
Two for the Citadel, please. Cheap if possible. I think he went with normal price. I'm a little miffed.
What's that?
I think he charged us normal price.
Who charges normal price? Oh, the carrot tribe, yes.
Uh-huh. Okay, when we get back, I'm gonna kick 2's door in.
Okay, I believe you can do it.
Am I holding anything important? Oh yeah, the flowers.
Oh, I have this weird thing
Is it from those women?
No, something 2 asked me to pick up because he was too busy or something, I don't know. It was something the neighbor dropped off.
Oh, okay. Unimportant. Oh yeah, I'm kicking the door open. Here we go, here we go! Try one. Ah! Okay, okay. Maybe
Still
maybe I should
10.
eat. What?
You still have a chance, right?
Oh, I do. I was just thinking maybe I should eat something that makes me feel more
Oh,
robust.
Yes, that's a good idea.
I don't know what it might be though. Uh-oh. Okay, not that. That is raw. Okay, we'll just forget about that, I guess. You're a cook, you should know.
Not really.
Ah. Please. Ugh. Unlucky. All right,
guess
Diamonds,
I'll
darling. Get in there.
Okay.
Ooh, close one. Okay, okay, okay. You're just warming up. Get them loose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all right, all right. Kill that door. Ah.
I'm both disappointed and not because I have the same doors.
Someone else. Nobody came to the bell. That's fine. I'm trying to think of some. We could explode it open.
I mean, do we need to do that?
No, but do you need to have grain on your balcony?
No, definitely not. We could just pile it somewhere else.
We could.
I don't know anything about exploding a door open.
All I know about is exploding an outhouse open.
Hmm.
What about a lever? Let's see. Okay. I'll put a chandelier up here. You hold on to it. I'll pull you back, and we'll slam you into the door like a wrecking ball.
Ah. Why? That sounds painful.
You could sing.
I'm not a singer.
Well, you're not a door opener apparently either, darling. How are we gonna get in there?
No, I'm not.
Magic? Aren't you the one who makes exploding arrows?
No.
Oh.
I can make the crescent arrows and then also restoration arrows.
Okay. Feel like if we put a drawbridge in front of his door and then we pull it, it would rip up from his door. Okay, well, I'll kick it when we come back.
Okay.
You know where Fawn has moved or lives or whatever?
No, not really.
Eh? So if I lead the way, would you be willing to just shoot everything we come across?
Yeah.
Okay. You have arrows for that?
I do, but I also just remembered I had been making some more, so let me grab a little bit more just in case.
Ooh, yeah, we should also move the extra powder over so that we can finish making them all or whatever. If we have enough.
Yes.
Oh, and I collected some. Dust and dust and butter.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
All
Okay.
right. I think I have enough.
Okay.
Those can just go.
I'm trying to think of where we're going. Ah, we could have gone out the other door. Check the board real quick. Mail. No mail. Okay. Let's go this way. You just shoot everything.
Everything.
Well, not the ostriches, I guess.
Well, those aren't in the jungle, so.
Also true. Get him, darling.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh no, I'm in a cage. Save me. For these people, you might not even need to pull all the way back.
Probably not.
What? What is this?
It looks like you're diving.
Oh, you didn't see the arrow? Okay.
Arrow?
Uh-huh.
I would never.
Wait, I thought this went to Fawns. Oh, maybe it's up and over.
Well, the jungle is that way.
Yeah, but I think there's a light.
Oh.
Huh. Okay, I don't see an easy path. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way, I guess. I guess the best way is to give you, like, the markers or whatever? Is that my light? Oh, I just saw a person. That was scary.
You saw one?
Wait, I thought I saw a person. No, it's a... What? I swear I just saw a person right here. What?
Perhaps they've hidden in bushes?
Oh, we do need this bush. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, no wonder.
Oh.
Hello, darling. There's what? I did not
Hi, cool.
recognize you. Were you just over behind me? We're haunted, darling. It's the ghost of Leodan. Yeah, okay. See? That's how you take that news.
Oh. My misunderstanding.
You know, like, oh no, Leodan's dead. Uh-huh.
Yes,
we
but he always promises to make sure I don't die.
Well, I guess so, yeah. We were gonna go make money, but then I couldn't find the path that way. So we're gonna go the other way for a better path. You wanna shoot things? Do you have arrows? Whoa, okay.
Oh yes, there's some crescent arrows. I don't know if you've taken them from the end.
Yeah. There's
And the
2,000 arrows. Oh, here's the glowing goop I was talking about. I guess you'll never have to go find it.
Do you get very much from that?
I don't know. I can't even tell what we're growing. The only reason I know that one is because it glows. Ooh! Clubs, darling! Come kick this door in. We're kicking in 2's door. Nice shoes, darling. Oh, okay. Less shoe, more leg. That's a solid one. Give it one more. Both legs straight through the door. All right. Well, we tried.
Yes, thanks for trying.
We're trying to kick his door in so that we could put all the grain and stuff that he put on Diamond's balcony onto his or into his room.
Yes, and also you should be aware that he is trying to petition to become an ace.
There's also that. He would like a promotion of some sort.
And is possibly trying to overthrow me.
We're making money
Yes,
for
it's
unicorns.
troublesome for sure.
Yes. I'm gonna run to the arch for the sake of time. Wow, you are fast in those heels. Hello, darling! Oh, he's not dead or haunting us.
Oh, hello.
I just saw a
Ow.
ghostly figure go by. It was spooky.
I guess that would be spooky.
But no one was there. Ooh.
Odd. It was
I'm
not-
glad to see you're alive, by the way.
Well, yes, I was never even close to death.
Well, that's not what I heard.
How were we to know?
Alright, so anytime you don't see anyone for a couple hours, you can assume they're dead?
No, just anytime you haven't walked into the room and said, "What are you doing?" and then me have to explain some crazy scenario, then I think you're dead.
Oh, okay.
Well, didn't you also say that others had said he was?
Oh yeah, you were at a battle or something and somebody got hurt, and then also you weren't where we went to go see if you were there, and then also there were strange things happening at the house, like rocks flying into the air, and I was locked in an outhouse. So look, there were spooky circumstances. You weren't there to tell us, and also whatever the third point was.
Oh, I was just at a healer's summit right now.
Oh, just now?
Yeah, I was just at a place where all the healers were getting together and talking about what they do and how they help and things like that.
Okay, why?
Because I'm a healer, I guess. I just.
Yeah,
I'll be
but I
honest,
mean,
I didn't see really. I'll be honest, I didn't. The only thing I got out of it is I found someone to make a sword for 2.
okay.
Which is kind of odd because I went to a healer summon and now I'm asking someone to make a weapon to hurt people.
Yeah, my point was more, why was there a summit? Because, I mean, don't you all just advertise, hey, we're healers? Isn't that it?
I think the problem is it seems that 2 people in it and Homo, everybody goes to them and then they exude a lot of energy and then like pass out. So they were kind of wanting to get like information on other people so they could send people there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they handed out these papers and asked where we lived, and I put the put the world.
Oh, okay.
I just put down that I'm a wandering druid that doesn't really. If you want to send a letter or something to the House of Cards, that's about it. I don't.
So we don't
I'll
need-
be honest. I don't. I don't want tons of people showing up here to try to get healed.
Yeah. I mean, I could help them.
Alright. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'd rather them go to the other places, and like, I'll be there sometimes and heal.
I mean, I got that toxic gas out of some lungs.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Yes.
Where are you guys off to?
Well, we would like to buy unicorns or other such things. So we need money. So I was going to show them sort of maybe like a big packed sort of area to shoot a bunch of stuff. And then I was going to go there by way of Fawn's place so that they have that as well.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking go to Fawn's, drop down into the jungle, go through the jungle to Pirates.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like a good trip.
That's probably the most dense people, right?
Yeah, there's quite a bit there. I wouldn't recommend going to Sephiroth and killing people because there's like some weird people that say you can't kill them and they'll try
Yes.
to arrest you.
We were there, but that's why I avoided that.
Alright, that sounds good. You guys we've made a lot of crescent water for you, so hopefully you have enough arrows.
Yes,
maybe
nice supply for now.
But maybe if you're killing just like the pirates, just use the other.
Okay. Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, they're pretty much going to go unconscious on anything you shoot on them.
I will quit wasting the arrows.
Yeah, those you're gonna like rip people apart if you use those arrows.
Yes,
He did
I
that earlier.
have.
It was incredible.
Oh, alright, that's good to hear. Well, good luck.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Thank
Oh.
you.
Can you kick in Two's door?
Oh, yes.
Why? I have a key for it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, you have a key for it?
Yeah?
He changed his locks, so I don't have one.
Oh, I didn't know it changed it.
Hmm.
Well,
yeah, I go in there and steal all his crowns.
oh, perfect. Yeah, we're looking to put all of the stuff that he put on the Ace's balcony into his room.
Yes.
Oh, in the room? I thought maybe you just want to put it on the balcony.
No.
No. Either is fine.
Well, isn't he just gonna make a random room, another room for that, like he did the coffins?
Probably.
I don't know.
Why didn't he do that originally, though?
To harass Ace, probably?
Exactly.
Yes, I hear he's trying to take my position.
Oh, I don't know about that, but he asked me to move my my silk cocoon, put it by the bees, because you really like animals underneath your deck.
No, I do not like bugs underneath my deck.
Yeah, I just kept it where it was because I didn't see the point of moving it, but if you asked me to.
Hmm. I appreciate that you've let me know that.
Good call.
I'm gonna squash him.
Hmm.
Sorry, I don't have anything for you to.
That's fine.
Fine.
Oh, here. I do have stuff. They handed these out during the summit thing.
Betting it's cookies. Oh, it's not. What's this?
Here you go. These are exotic healing potions and healing wraps to heal yourself.
Oh, nice.
And like those dusts that we were wondering what they can be used for, like the
Yes.
green. Yeah, it makes these things. I don't know how to make
Oh.
them though. She also gave me one for like vampires, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that because I don't know any.
Okay.
Some type of
Maybe,
blood potion. I just throw them at people and say, "Are you a vampire here?"
Or you could possibly store them in the covenant room so we don't accidentally take up any vampires in there.
Well, if I put them in there, I'm going to attract them.
Well, speaking of,
Oh, I thought it was... Never mind.
I'm
I met a
supposed to,
woman
like, heal
named
them.
I met a woman named Bo, and she had a hilarious thought that maybe we would make like an inn for just vampires and put them all in the coffin room, and it would just be a bunch of little cubbies for each individual vampire.
Oh, all right. I guess that would be funny.
He had to be there.
Probably.
She's
I think
hilarious.
I've been saying this whole time that we should have been using the coffins as chairs and seats.
I'm gonna make a giant chair just for you.
I don't require one, but all right. There's
Well,
some
I'm gonna
people
sit
walking
in it.
behind. They went to the house over there.
Oh yeah, like 6 hours ago, someone went unconscious over there, or maybe that was yesterday.
Maybe.
That was yesterday.
Yeah, they were. When I left, they were doing some type of ritual to heal somebody there. They didn't need my assistance, so I left them get materials to make a big sword.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Yes,
Onward.
thank you.
Club. Remember, you.
Remember what? So we're headed basically past the citadel to a cliff. Don't jump off though. Wait, I think that's a unicorn right there.
So everyone has one now.
Might just be a white horse. I don't know.
Yes, I think that's just a white horse.
Okay. this way to the cliff area. There, I think. Yes. That's the cliff. There are a couple lights scattered around. But this way... Oh, and also... Clubs, darling, if you see this plant and you're bored, this plant goes into the arrows. It's like a fuzzy looking dark gray kind of thing. It's all around our house. So here's one of the lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not crazy.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. This the one that says go this way? Yes. So then turn here. There's another light. We're gonna play... Oh, never mind. He changed it. These stairs used to be circular stairs, and I would break my heels pretty much on every step.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been on a lot of elevators?
No, none.
Well, good luck.
Okay. Are you taking us to our doom?
Only if you move like that again. It didn't feel like you moved very much, right?
No, it did not.
But elevators are incredibly dangerous. So every
Okay.
single step is potentially your last. The best
I
thing
will
you
not
could...
move. I
Yeah, exactly. I'll give a little example. It might go fine, or it might not. So we're almost there, and I jumped off.
Queenie,
Help!
I don't even know.
Mistakes.
Yes, that is a mistake. It would probably be one of those times where a restoration arrow may have been useful. Guess I'll stand here.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
It looked like we were closer to me. To the bottom. Also, the way elevators work is there's like a winch that has a bunch of gears, and you could change the length or width or whatever it is of the gears so that the elevator goes faster or slower.
Oh.
So, anyone who says, let's ride this elevator and then jump, does not have your health in their best interest.
Good to know.
You basically take, like, maybe 20 times the speed of whatever you're going up and apply it as you move off of the elevator upward.
Okay, yes.
Uh-huh. And sideways elevators are even more dangerous.
Sideways elevator.
Yeah, they're more like... I guess I can't think of anything they're like. Sideways elevators.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna move through the jungle and you shoot everything and we're making unicorn money. What was that? That was crazy. Spider. Spider on this side. Nice aim. How do you feel about spiders?
I don't know.
Okay,
No.
neutral, I guess.
Neutral, yes, I suppose.
Gloves, are you okay with spiders? There's a cave over here that has spiders in it. I don't know if it's money worthy, but it's definitely spooky worthy, shooty worthy.
Okay.
If you'd like to look at it.
Sure.
Also, apparently, this is a caravan to the Underdark.
Oh yes, I have been here. Well,
Oh,
not
have you been-
here, but seen it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he is kind enough, I guess, to take us to the Underdark if we want. Or you can, like, walk in. Well, I guess he takes you to the Dwarven City or whatever.
Right.
Scary, spooky skeletons creeping down my spine. Ta-da! I don't see any spiders, though.
Not from here.
Oh yeah, there's one there. Wait, are these like crystals? They are? Okay, good to know. I think someone killed all the spiders. Coming back up. Normally there's... Well, I wouldn't say normally. I thought there would be a bunch of big, ugly spiders down here. But if not, that's okay.
Still an interesting cavern.
Yes. I don't know what's on the other side. Besides the Underdark. But the 10 or so minutes that I spent in the Underdark, I really get it.
Yes, I did go down with Leodana into for a bit once. It's very dark, but also
Very dark.
kind of, yes, kind of beautiful though in spot.
I like how you can see lights sort of far away down there. I like that part.
Yes, and there was like this abandoned city that we had found, and it looked like stars above it.
Stars underground? Amazing.
It wasn't actually stars, it was just lights that really looked like stars from below.
That's cool. Remember when we found this other one of these? Can't remember what happened.
Nothing.
Oh yeah. Nothing. Yeah.
I've been to this one before.
Oh, there's Bluebell here. Okay, well, I will be your plant connoisseur for this trip. Spider up here. Mallet birds. Aha. This is where it's most easy to get glowing goop.
Okay.
Sort of trees like that. Down in the jungle. A snake? What if we need this red plant? Gorillas? What's up, Cybercat? Guess we'll go up here. But you can also shoot down into the little ravine. Someone's coming up behind us. Oh? These people are a bit stronger, it seems like. Oh, wait. I thought this led to that other balcony thing. Or overhang? Overlook? Apparently not.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Okay, let's drop down here. Seems shorter. Ah! I really thought I grabbed that. We are almost there. Okay, welcome to the area pirates control. See those like cliffs up there with the tents? They're covered with pirates. Those the beach? There's people sort of being piratey up on these areas. I guess counting their wares and trapping and so forth. Tisk tisk. Off with their heads! Unless you split them in half, and then I guess it's... Oh, yep. Wow, that guy's crazy. Oh wait, not this guy. Whoops.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
What can I get you?
You said to shoot him.
May the gods watch over you.
Yeah.
That guy over there.
I think so. At this point, I don't know. No, not this guy.
What'll it be? Safe travels,
Should I have not
exile.
shot any of these people?
Definitely some of them. They're trying to sell all these animals that are in these pens. They're poachers.
Okay.
You buying? Pleasure doing business with you.
He's also just trying to make money. Who could have known?
question.
Oh, whoop. Huh? He can't navigate from outside the bar, apparently. Must be drunk.
You bastard.
A lot of bodies up here.
Oh.
Someday there might be 1 or 2 survivors. They'll come up with a slogan for today and what you've done here. They'll say, remember the 5th of this month when 2 aces came to the port. Ha 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 ha.
You bastard.
Oh, you made it out from behind the bar. To the ear thing? Bridge.
All I wanted.
Floatsome. What? Wow, they were like, that's messed up. Guess that's how Leodan needs to get blood. Hello, fellows. Goodbye. Oh! Watch that first step, darling.
Yeah. Okay, though.
There's nobody up higher than you. Fancy meeting you here. There's also a tiny cat.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Diamond, darling. Oh, there you are. Well, chances are that's all the pirates. Clubs is on the warpath.
Yes, she is.
Oh, here's some.
Can't believe it. Killed by a bleeding landsman.
Ooh. Wait, what?
Just stealing the cat statue.
They have a bunch of treasure. I can't put this down. Oh wait, okay. Whew. Hmm. Wait, what?
Well,
Okay, this sort of goes with a thing I don't understand yet, but I think I get it. Wait, is anyone... Can anyone open this box right here? Like behind bins?
no.
Maybe clubs. Oh well. So this treasure thingy, we could make a coffer that has someone who will take treasure and all of that stuff for us. We don't have one at home that I know of. I also don't know what'll happen when I jump off with this thing. Maybe I'll just leave it.
Yeah.
I want it.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to jump off too. Not that it's any
Okay.
faster, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to. Whee! There goes clubs. And diamonds. Nice. Was it that exhilarating?
Yes, it actually was a bit.
And from here, we'll travel towards the carriage, and then we'll ride the carriage back. I think we were supposed to look for ebon silk amongst the bodies, but eh. That's our path right there. The little cleave in between the two cliffs. There's a house over there. No idea how to get there, but it looks cool. So, darling, I'm sure you've seen this river a million times. This is the most southerly river, and it runs all the way to Clearshore.
No, okay.
So technically, we could just run to Clearshore, but we don't want to do that. The part in the jungle where I was just running down the center and there were bowstrings going off on both sides, that was pretty cool.
Those are the best weapons.
I don't know. They might be the fastest weapon. I think the carriage is here? On the other side somewhere? I mean, I know it's on the other side of the river, but... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Probably the shortest path to cross, though. Ta-da! So we can head back unless you want to continue on shooting things.
I must head back and go to sleep, I think.
Okay, fabulous. I figured as much. 3 for the Citadel, please. Tried to punch her on accident. And that's the full circle. Plants are a lot easier to find in the light. How much gold do you think you made, darling? Maybe 1 gold?
No, I don't even feel like I made close to that.
Oof. Well, we know you had 2 gold and change.
Mm-hmm. I think I probably made about half a gold.
Okay. Not the best return.
That's okay.
We're at least a step closer to unicorns.
Mm-hmm.
Or dragons?
I mean, dragon would be cool.
Also, I think that took, what, maybe 30 minutes? So...
Mm.
In theory, if you did it alone, probably maybe make double, assuming, you know, you were both equal.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'll work on collecting gold.
You don't have to, darling. It's up to you. But since we had a goal, I figured, we could shoot for it.
Mm-hmm.
I got the plants.
Yes, thank you for collecting those. Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a good evening.
Good night, darling.
You'll tell me if to mix any more discussion about taking my position, right?
Of course I will. Let's kick his door open. Ah, okay. I just back. Okay. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Grab all that stuff.
What's even that?
What is this?
What?
The fork?
He's keeping forks in here.
Does this look like a fork? It's honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. I would call it a toque.
Well, yes, it looks like it's just a double-pronged fork. I think it still counts as a fork. Oh, right. I'm not going to be able to get in here this way.
Well, I tried to destroy his table and his fork, but it didn't work. You want it on the balcony? Why not just put it in here? Just fill his room with grain.
I guess I'll do that.
No luck. Ooh! Would you like me to have a rug dyed for you?
For me?
Of you, and we can make it say like, "You've disappointed me," or something like that, and it'll just be you frowning.
Maybe?
We can work on that later too. Ooh, I'm gonna put some of the bags on his stairs so it's hard to walk up and down. What else do we have in this basket? Oh, there's more bags in here. Clubs, darling. I'm gonna put down these flatbreads. You wanna make them huge? Wait, is it these? Okay, yeah, it's these.
Funny. I feel like this needs a cake.
What? This is a little pile of grade. What are you thinking? Oh. Well, yeah.
What? Oh.
Do you remember how to make things bigger?
Yes, I
Like the rug?
can. Yeah.
Nicely done. I think the stairs might annoy him the most, honestly.
Yes, I think so.
I don't have branches for that.
Oh, that's a big sign. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. Yes.
I'm glad you were able to get the door that time.
Me too, darling. Have a wonderful night.
Yes, you as well. Good night, clubs.
Please enjoy the bread. I've got a lot of spooky stuff to tell you. I just remembered. Okay, have you seen any spooky stuff happening up in the tower? Okay. I'll give you a quick rundown. We were decorating bread. That's the new theme. You're welcome to decorate with any bread you can think of. Bread, accessories, jam, marmalade, honey, butter, whatever you think's good. Garlic, bananas. What else? Oh, so then while we were decorating, some rocks were in this basket for no reason. It seemed like they just like came out of nowhere. And then I said, "What are these rocks?" And I kicked them down the stairs. And then Stu was standing down there decorating, and they like lifted up into the air. And we were like, "Whoa, what's happening?" And then I didn't see it, but Tu said that they flung out through the gate, like they just left the building by themselves. And then while I was downstairs in the outhouse, it got locked with me in it for like 20 minutes or something. And I could not get out, and I was like trying to break out and stuff, and nobody was around because we asked Peace, who is Leodan's like cat or whatever that like sleeps around here. He spoke to it and said, "Hey, did you see anyone?" And no one was there. And eventually we had to like burn my way out of the outhouse. What else happened? Leodan died, and we did a seance. The neighbors came over because they were super worried about it, because apparently he saved our lives. And so they were like, "Oh no, what happened?" They wanted to be a part of it. And then we set up a shrine for Leodan after he died. It's in here if you have not seen it yet. I wasn't sure what he liked, so I gave him, like a little bit of cheese, and obviously we had a lot of bread, so I put bread in there. Then he came back, and it turns out he was alive, so we didn't need the shrine anymore. But I can't get that picture off of the wall. It's really stuck, so we just left the shrine in case he eventually does die. He doesn't want a shrine, though. He will just turn into a tree, so there's nothing we could do about that. You probably heard and witnessed, but we converted the upstairs into the chessboard. And then we played chess, and I beat diamonds. And then, what else happened? 2 decorated a lot. He asked, well, he suggested that he have a promotion, and sure, he's been doing a lot of stuff, but then he talked down on the aces, and he's looking for something like Jack, maybe, or some sort of promotion into out of the numbers. So, you know, he doesn't want an ace, but if he did take ace, he would take diamonds, and the diamonds would have to move, but it does kind of make sense that she might be hearts. I'm not really sure on that, but she wants to stay diamonds, and there's no reason we should move her out of diamonds. So, he's probably not getting the promotion he wants, and someone talked smack about the shoe collection, so we need to get more shoes. I've been on the lookout. I haven't had a lot of spending money, but most of my spending money has gone to shoes recently, but it's not where it should be yet. I think people are, you know, just sort of visiting and taking 1 or 2 pieces. Nothing bad, but, you know, after multiple people do it, then it seems like there's less options. What else? The elevator. That was not my first time on that elevator, and that was not my first time laying at the bottom of that elevator. So there's that. There's a bread rug. I think there was something else, but I cannot remember. Oh! The breadalier. Or as 2 is calling it, chandelier. Ta-da! I made it. You may bask in its yeasty glow. Oh, you... trouble looking at it, huh? Well, picture a chandelier covered in bread with candles coming out of the bread. Oh, I'm going to... Huh. Is it the chandelier part you're having trouble seeing? Or the bread part? Okay, probably the bread part. Wait, can you see the chandeliers up high on the roof? There's only 2. No? What? There's a bunny in here! Can you shoot this bunny if you can see it? Oh, in my room? If you look up at where the chandelier should be, can you see a bunny? Yeah! Also, why is there a... That's not supposed to be there. Watch everything fall when I remove this. Alright, well, I didn't hear a bunch of stuff, so I guess we're good. Okay. I did not know about the chandeliers. That's unfortunate, because there's a lot of chandeliers in here. We can redecorate without chandeliers, too. Might pull him down, put something else up. Oh, you know what? We have a bunch of really big bread, but we didn't make any really tiny breads. Maybe I should make tiny breads. Then I tried to stack the breads to make some sort of art, like bread art, but just looks like a stack of bread. In retrospect, I really feel like probably the Leodan thing was the big thing. Oh, we got invited to what's it called? Okay, so did I tell you about the Templars and all that stuff in the meeting and all that junk? Okay. So basically what happened was some big daddy elf guy, he was in Seppermaru and he killed somebody, but apparently the Templars or somebody who Crusaders, something like that, the big dumb blue and red people, they have like a rule about not hurting people there or something like that. So they took him hostage and said, hey, we're going to punish you for something, and like it's our laws and prison and all that stuff, right? They wanted to incarcerate him. So obviously he didn't like that. Doesn't really affect us one way or the other, but what the other people, everyone else decided was that they would have a meeting to discuss whether it was okay for the Templars to incarcerate Daddy Elf. And they have invited us, well, one leader of all the houses to sort of vote on these actions, and also one second. You're welcome to come if you'd like. I would prefer it not to be two, because he will try and stop me from saying stuff, potentially inflammatory things. I don't really know. We had a disagreement about what counts as murder, and I called him a murderer because he is a murderer, and he said it doesn't matter, that, you know, he only defends himself or something like that. Anyway, the important part is we were invited. It's on Wednesday, 5 hours earlier than now. So at 5 celestial stars, which is pretty early. But I'm gonna try and come, and if not, I don't care anyway. So whatever. Yes. So you're welcome to come if you... Well, I guess technically anyone's welcome to come and witness, but there are heads and there are seconds or whatever. So you're welcome to come, but you can't bring your bow. I don't think you should bring it at all, just in case. But if anything happens, we're going to run. It's going to be held at the tavern that you did not go to, but the other Ace went to. It's something or other something. We can get you a lesser bow, I guess. We just need a bow that no one's going to look at and say, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. These cards, they're out of control. You know what I mean? We don't want to intimidate them too much, just a little bit. I think that's it. I think that's all the tea. I dished it out. I served it. Worked it. Mixed it up, hit it, and reversed it. Dropped it low. Amen. Okay. Congratulations. I'm going to bed. Good night, darling. Ew, rabbit. All right, cool. I'm leaving. I gotta pee. I gotta feed my cattos, but their food isn't ready, so yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the raids and the hanging outs and all that stuff. And all the funny junk that happened along the way. Whoa, cats, relax. I'm gonna feed you. Now they're battling each other. Uh-oh. Alright, well, my Twitch froze. That sucks. Bye!
Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts. Have hearts.